Something is happening at the gates of the city.
I see that traveling man. He might have something we need.
The gates are blocked.
Why have they closed down Lethesta like that?
Not even the essence deliveries are let in. Strange. The blessing is close, and the fires of the estate don't seem to be lit yet.
Maybe we should have gone to the Sundial Caves too.
But certainly not. That place is even more dangerous than here.
If people went near the sundial, they could be in danger. What is going on here?
The gate is closed until further notice. If you want to complain, take it to the sergeant at the front gate.
What's going on?
As I told the others, the gates to the city are closed. Move along.
What? Why?
We suspect an imminent surge of wraiths. If you don't want to get killed, you should leave. The Enlightened at the estate were supposed to do something about it, but the fires are still not lit.
How do I get to the priest's estate?
Turn around and look southeast. It's on the hill there, by the sunflower fields.
What fires?
The Enlightened have beacons. Fires that attract wraiths away from the city. But as long as that's not done, the wraiths will be attracted by the gathering of essence here. So the gates remain closed, and you should leave.
So if I solve the fire problem, the city can reopen?
Yes, but that's not my problem, is it? Move along.
I must leave.
I don't care what you think of Thelos or Essence or the Thousand-Year Queen. I care about your satisfaction as my customer. The city gates are locked. That is no good for business.
Is there another way into the city?
If there was, I'd have taken it. But at least you're here, my loyal friend.
What's on offer?
I had a woman sell me a strange instrument I never saw before recently. Can you top that and get me some artisan tools for extra pay? Leaving already?
a decent challenge. Now shatter them for good. It is time to put this essence we have been accumulating to use. It is time to put this essence we have been accumulating to use. We cannot get to the watchtower from this side. There must be a path on the other side.
And it was all going so well. The bridge is gone. Collapsed in a storm, maybe. I can see the rest of it down there, in a ravine. No way across I can see. Last, her time's running out. And here I am stood in front of a pile of wood, wondering what the hell to do now. I'm gonna have to push on. Chance it. No going back now.
An anvil must be nearby. The gauntlet resonates with it. I wonder what lies beyond the mountain. I feel nothing.
The winged wraith brings the essence from the blessing there.
Prepare yourself. The Watcher is looking this way.
It will end soon. I can feel it. It will end. One way or the other. This took so long. Ages. I wonder what happened to Arif. Perhaps I will never know. But this does not matter. Even I do not matter. Only the gauntlet. Its power to crush Thelos. A connection to another god. I did not think it was possible. But my research points to this. I am doing this not for myself, but for everyone out there. It's something I must risk. If it works, then everything will change. And Kendra will see that I was right. All this time.
Well, she was right. Connecting to me changes everything.
I can attest to that. But what happened to her in the end?
made a mistake. Sandy didn't turn out to be a friend. No, not at all. Yes, I was too optimistic and thought it would have grown to like me. No, I spoke to Sandy and tried to soothe it. But when I got close, it lashed out. It hurt me. I fled with my life. Barely. Hid. Survived. It was a crazy idea. Now I can only hope that the Wraiths really don't have a soul and it will forget me and not hunt me. But I don't know. For a moment there, I thought I heard it speak. I want to know more about the Wraiths, but I have to get close to one. It takes a lot of time and effort, and many people will say I am foolish to even try. I noticed a particular Wraith that was always alone, as if it was looking for something. I'll place meat on the floor to try and lure it, to get closer. I heard a priest say the Wraiths hold souls of the dead. If it's true, it might remember its former life.
deep cut.
I defeated the Wraiths.
Then, let me show you how grateful I am. Here, may Thelos light your way.
Praise Thelos.
Yes, praise Thelos.
I need to rest, but soon I'll be able to visit this holy temple. Then I may even visit the sundial. I hope it's safe to go there.
What can you tell me about the sundial?
A gift by Thelos, a testament to their power. The chains show how they anchor us in this world. It is also meant to block the path to their own realm so they may rule in peace. I want to touch it. Perhaps I'll even feel Thelos' presence.
Well, you never know. One day, perhaps.
I see a kite in the air. The traveling vendor must be close. I find you're lacking protection. We should better your armor at an anvil. The heartlands of the Kingdom of the Sun. These were once lush lands. Not anymore.
The mining of the essence has changed everything.
Every essence stone is different from another. They are not natural things. Somebody made them.
This looks like a good spot to set up the command center, but it needs to be clear of wraiths. Alright, now I just need to mark it for Kendra and the nuns. All right, this should help them find the spot.
The energy vanishes after some time. Begin anew. Look at the map to see where.
I have done everything you asked. Here are the volatile essence barrels. I found your spy. She gave me these documents about Lithesta's garrison. Finally, I found a place for your camp.
Good. This will help us. And may this here help you. The time to strike is near.
You do not want to forget the hidden treasures. Mark them on the map.
Gauntlet Bearer, you're here. I was sent by the commander to make contact with the mining village. My sister should be there, so I jumped at the chance. But now, there's this haze. I can't very well fight if I can't see. So, now I'm stuck. There are torches on the way, set up by the miners for the night. Could you light them? Here, you can use this.
I'm about to light them.
Thank you. I may be a knight, but I can't fight blind.
This must be the camp. Now, to find that lost hunter.
Perhaps in the crates. Another anvil is close. Do you feel it?
This looks like an old camp of some kind.
Yes, hunters from the equipment that remains. I sense much danger in this area. It is infested by wraiths. No doubt the reason this abandoned camp is, well, abandoned. Look, there are some tracks leading into the large crater here. There's a body over... Oh, wait! Something's coming! Too far, we would give our enemy the chance to recuperate. This must be Young One. We should tell the Huntress.
No one should lie around like this. We bury him.
You even care about the dead and gone. Interesting.
I found your youngest hunter. Sorry, he is dead.
We ran for our lives. We didn't think it would come to this, young one. Forgive us.
There was also a huge wraith. I took care of it.
Thank you. Take this for discovering what happened to our youngest hunter.
I buried young one. It is safe to visit his grave.
I'm sure he would be thankful to you. I am.
That thing in the ground. It could help us get to the watchtower.
It doesn't seem like I can unearth it.
Yeah. There's a missing piece we would need to do it.
Were you able to light the torches to the mining village?
I think they are all alight. You can go now.
Thank you. I can finally meet up with my sister and make contact with the village. Safe passage to you too.
feel the world around you. I see that traveling man. He might have something we need. some locations on our maps. I have seen how humans forget things. The gauntlet must be stronger to crush this. We are not powerful enough yet to crush this.
It seems so cruel sometimes, being robbed of even a name. I had one once, teacher told me, but they stole it. But then, he also said there was a reward for people who worked hard, who did the unnamed proud. I've not seen it. We're told we work for Thelos, but who is Thelos? What god would subject their children to this life? Maybe they're too powerful. So big that they can't see us anymore, us people. Yeah, they see countries and kings, not diggers and haulers, unless they're good. So I work, and hold to the hope teacher wasn't talking out of his arse.
I spotted the traveling vendor. You have some tributes, right?
You still here?
How do I get to the priest estate?
Turn around and look.
I must leave.
I reward your loyalty by offering you...
You are weakened. You should take care of yourself.
Something is happening at the gates of the city.
The Wraiths are so powerful that no single person can fight them. Or so I thought. But now, someone has appeared who is capable of it. It is a person, I have heard, not some kind of ghost. Is this the beginning of a time in which humans can fight Wraiths? Oh, I wish it was. What weapon must this person wield? Wraiths carry the spirit of Thelos in their hardened shells, but still. And they are not just mindless monsters. I've seen them, heard people act as if they had planned something. So far, our only solution to survive was to stay far away, keep them in places where they posed no danger. So many people have tried to find out more about the Wraiths, but they all died sooner or later. Actually, no, it was sooner.
ran out of power. Reactivate the mechanism. You can find it on the map. Why do we...
We can't just...
Why do we need these fires?
We can't just climb the...
Thelos blesses us with sunlight today. Despite everything, please don't tell me.
An anvil. We can rest and grow stronger there.
I wonder what this place was. A temple of some kind? A gathering place?
The land is littered with such places. Monuments to forgotten people. Their rituals long since turned to dust. They may even have worshipped me here once. Called my name to the heavens seeking aid. I find you are lacking protection. We should better your armor at an anvil.
I think I learned how these essence stones are formed. The wraiths come from the sands. This is obvious. But they need to channel the power of Thelos. When a wraith is slain, it sometimes falters, and the power of Thelos condenses into an object. And this object looks like a stone full of otherworldly powers. An essence stone. It also seems to have something to do with the size of a wraith. I wonder if the essence stone a huge wraith leaves behind is different from others.
What are you doing up here? Back down where you belong.
You cast away darkness. Help us in...
May Thelos light your way. Do you need anything?
Show me your wares.
Sacred flowers and more. If you have tributes, of course.
I did not expect to find a game of Arcus here.
I would not expect an unconsecrated like you to know of Arcus.
It is a deeply sacred game. One that tests faith and belief against base thoughts of meaningless victory.
I heard the Black Pieces represent a rival to Thelos.
You speak true. There was a great evil and...
Blasphemy! Sister, watch your tongue.
Who is winning?
Thelos always wins. In spirit, if not in practice. Men once had weapons in abundance. We slaughtered our kin with the same reverence given to cattle. But mighty Thelos, they banished the foul instincts of man. They brought us peace and prosperity. So you see, it was us humans in our unsculpted state who were the great evil. And now we are at peace, in order, and thus ends the lesson. Go in the blessing of Thelos, child. Now.
I would do as she says. May Thelos' light be upon you.
I am Brother Alstand. Are you here to bathe in Thelos' glory?
Yes. May Thelos light your way.
You are that unnamed with the cursed relic.
If you've heard about me, then it makes things easier. What is going on with the fires? The city is blocked and people could be in danger.
Don't tell me what I already know, Curse-bearer. Thelos' rage is upon us. There are wraiths everywhere, and we cannot reach the Eternal Shrines. We Enlightened are not the same as you. We are too important to die.
Pathetic, incompetent cowards.
The people are in danger while you do nothing? How do we light these fires? Tell me.
You would light the Eternal Shrines. Well, why not? After all, you can be useful.
Shorten your sermon, priest, or I might really curse you.
Find oil in the storage room upstairs and use it on the shrines. It will attract the wraiths away from the city. Now go if you must.
Well, we weren't looking for this, but interesting. This is about a priest who broke the rules.
What could a priest do to fall from grace and be imprisoned?
Many people have perished in that crater right behind me. A huge wraith lies there. Whoever comes too close falls prey to it. Surely, no one will ever be able to shatter such a creature.
This oil, it's mixed in with essence.
Will this attract the wraiths then?
Not sure where, but yes. I can see this working somehow.
Thelos blesses us with sunlight today.
Have you seen the light yet?
Pilgrims often ask about the sunflowers that grow in such abundance about the priestly estates. It is a story I relish recalling. There was a time of great famine. Race had chased away the game. Crops had failed across the land. One young priest fell to his knees and prayed, and Thelos did bestow upon him a gift. A single pouch of seeds. The priest planted the seeds, saw them grow strong. At full bloom, the flowers turned to the sun as if in worship. People ate of the roots, of the seeds, of the sunflowers, and they grew strong. Famine was averted.
These fires, they are an interesting trick. Burning a mixture of oil and essence.
You sound curious.
Humans are consistently surprising.
That did it. We should head back to the High Priest.
I'm wondering how they're planning on attracting the race where they want.
What do you mean?
Well, attracting the race is something, but you wouldn't want to attract them to yourself, right?
Priest, is this sufficient?
I have lit the shrines. Will the city be protected now?
So you really are capable. Yes. The Eternal Shrine shall distract the wraiths for the city.
Why are there so many wraiths anyway? And so strong? Is it always like this?
No. If I may correct your ignorance, the wraiths are attracted by the gathering of essence.
It happens every year, for the Essence Blessing ritual.
It is our role to light the...
Enlightened?
What do you want, insolent? Can't you see I was speaking?
But it's the city. Wraiths are at the door of Lithesta. They're calling for help.
What?
Damn it. We have to help.
Wait.
What do you want? I have to go.
Take this. These are the robes of the Holy Guards. They hold great power.
So you can be useful then.
Go, insolent.
I thought lighting those fires was supposed to do something.
The priests are fiddling with magic they don't grasp. What would you have expected?
Have you seen the light yet?
I hope we won't be the next ones to fetch. All the people. They're dead.
This level of destruction. Be careful. Something is coming.
What is that?
I have never seen its like before.
Is that the thing that killed everyone?
We must take it down, now!
Take it down!
A sizable number of powerful artifacts. We should use them. That wraith was something.
It killed all these people. If it had entered the city...
They put their trust in the Enlightened, yet they are nothing but deceivers, playing with powers they do not understand. And even when you, an unnamed, risk your life to defend the people, they praise Thelos and the Queen.
I'm just glad I can protect people now.
But for how long? This has to end, one way or another.
Let's get into the city. We know what we have to do.
What? How? You saved us! What was that? Magic? Are you with the Enlightened?
Let's say I am. So, can you open the gates now?
Sure. Open the gates! Thelos praise you.
Fools. Not realizing that Thelos is the reason race exists.
Unnamed. We were fated to meet again. Filth. Bringing that cursed relic into this holy city.
This cursed relic has just saved your skin.
Insolence. But I am an honorable man. I can only see that the people of Lithesta will be thankful to you, despite your true worth.
I'm not here to fight, Morath. I just want to enter the city.
The lower city is on your left. You'll find your fellow degenerates down there. The people may be thankful, but I still know what you are. Do not disturb this holy place. I have my eyes on you.
Do you not want to deal with him?
I think we have better things to do. We shouldn't forget that we are in Thelos' territory.
Indeed. They could attack at any moment.
Now, a reef. We need to find a reef.
Hey, Gauntlet Bearer, over here. Got a message for you from a friend.
I was looking for you. A reef wants you to know that he's waiting near the entrance to the palace.
Thank you. You seem to know a lot.
We see a lot in the city. We are always willing to give you information.
Is there anyone that could use my help?
I think the fruit vendor had trouble with a thief.
Is there anyone that could use my help?
I think the fruit vendor had trouble with a thief.
What can you tell me about the center of the city?
This here is the market. You can get to the lower and upper city and to the spire. Usually there are many people here.
What's been happening around here?
Everyone's focused on the Essence Blessing for now. The whole city is tense.
I don't need anything right now.
Get your spices here!
Please, don't! Then stay. My eyes hurt from just looking at you.
Help! Anyone!
What's going on here?
Oh, I'm showing this filthy unnamed his place in this world.
And why are you doing this? Did he harm you? Threaten you?
He exists. All unnamed are an offense by their very nature.
I suggest you go. Quickly. Before my restraint is completely gone.
I'm leaving. And I'm filing a complaint with the Queen.
Thank you. I was on my way to work when he started shouting, calling me lazy.
We unnamed look out for each other.
We do. I'm in your debt. Please forgive that I can't show my gratitude right now.
I've seen some armored figures recently. They look...
I was speaking to Han Driller the other morning, in hushed tones, of course, about our beloved Queen. He agreed with me that she was far more active in the old days, leading the troops into battle, that sort of thing. But neither of us have ever seen her. Not once, and we've looked. She rarely even leaves the palace.
The lower part of the city.
Andrilla swears he saw her at a window once, but the poor fool was probably gurning at a handmaid. Is she getting old, I wonder? Did Thelos take back their gift? Time will tell.
Even here, under the eyes of Thelos, my anvil lives. Their servants couldn't find it.
Without light, even Thelos seems to be blind.
Even the sun god's temple casts shadows. We can use this place for our purposes.
I won't spend my whole life here. It will get better.
It's for everyone.
We've heard rumors about you in the streets.
I know about your little circle.
Well, anything you need to know?
Can I help out anywhere?
The refugees in the city could be in danger. Down the alley is someone you can talk to about that. I also heard that the hunters were having problems. Something with Race driving them out of their camp. They had to settle next to the mining road, which leads from the temple to the mining village.
Tell me about the lower city.
Strange things are happening. Go through the arch to find an object that casts a blue light, and be careful. You'll meet lots of broken souls around here.
Anything interesting going on?
Everything seems to be in place for the Essence ritual. There's something off, though. Call it a hunch.
I don't need anything right now.
Hey, you're that gauntlet bearer. Arif told me about you. I have some choice offers, but keep it to yourself.
Let's see what you have.
Take a look, but quietly.
As long as the essence flows, Thelos will watch over us and protect us from any harm. If your duties have a crushing weight, remember that Thelos has the weight of the—
That priest keeps droning on and on about Thelos, as if he ever did something for us. Any unnamed praise in Thelos is deluded.
It may just be a sign of hope.
Hope is alien to Thelos.
Every year is the same, as if life wasn't already full of labors. Bloody essence blessing. Take the essence to the kiln over and over for days until the priests tell you to stop. Where does it go after? No idea. Last year we lost a dozen good people. My back was creaking something rotten. Maybe that I'm one of the lost this year. Thank the sun god for his small mercies.
Watch out. Only thieves and dissidents linger in this alley.
I'll be fine.
Bloody priests! Who are they to preach at me, eh? I was only having a drink. Hey, you! Come over here.
Brother, do you think anyone else will come this way soon?
Usually I'd be charging you to pass through here, but since you're the savior of the city, I will look away.
How kind of you.
Still, I might be in possession of information you might want. About something happening in the Wildlands. Going cheap. 500 tributes.
This had better be worth it.
I knew you'd be keen on hearing it. Rumor is there's a ghost wandering around down south. They say that if you hear it speak, you go insane. Might be worth your time, I reckon.
A ghost. Right.
No refund. I gave you the information. Now you can believe it or not.
I'll be on my way.
Whatever you want to say, keep it to yourself.
The Gauntlet Bearer returns.
You're from Castrum 7. You seem distressed.
I am worried about Witty. He was with Stade and Rek, but they are missing.
Where did they go?
Greatheart sent a message that they went to the caves by the sundial. I heard there were wraiths there. Perhaps you can look out for them. I have to do something for Graveler now.
Herder, it's me.
You? Oh, yes, from the caravan. From my old life. Go away, I don't need sinners like you around.
I see your faith has taken a new turn.
I have found purpose, and I pray to Thelos it may happen to you as well.
As long as the essence flows, Thelos will watch over us and protect us from any harm.
Watch where you're going. The lower part of the city doesn't have the best.
Planning to cook for a loved one?
Lots
Stop
of
by
weapons
and get
being
some
smuggled today.
ingredients here.
The Queen must be informed.
You have to help me. Someone stole a box full of apples. He ran away with them. 10 apples. A fortune.
I'll see if I can find him.
Thank you, Traveler. That thief also took some of my personal notes, contracts and such. He ran off into the upper city with them. If you were to make sure they do not fall into the wrong hands, I will reward you greatly.
I will see what I can do.
I can't believe I used to live in that alley. My old friends don't talk to me anymore since signing up as a guard.
This is the upper city. Do not loiter here. Rather, leave.
Ah, the whispers are true. You are roaming the city.
I know. I've already encountered your little circle.
Then let me tell you a little secret. We have our eyes and ears everywhere. Even inside the palace, a mysterious woman was seen. Armored. Looked like a scholarly type. Definitely not from around these parts.
When?
A few days ago. Do you need any other information?
Can I help out somehow?
I heard Lady Catherine is missing 2 of her workers. If that's what you want to call them. And apparently the priests have sent some new faces to the prison up north. That's where they lock away the most dangerous prisoners. Dangerous for them, at least.
What can you tell me about the upper city?
This is the rich part of Lythester. The streets are always clean and the houses are sturdy. It is also the only district with an entrance to the Queen's palace.
What's been happening recently?
A family of nobles was duped into buying tickets to the Essence ritual. Someone made off with a fortune.
I don't need anything right now.
Hear, hear! The gates of Lythester are open again!
My goodness. Gauntlet Bearer, please, listen a moment.
Are you all right? What's wrong?
There are rumors that you are unnamed.
I'm not ashamed of my background.
Nor should you be. My name is Catherine. I help Wayward Unnamed on their way to freedom. But two of my new friends have disappeared. Dusty and Rag. I'm so worried. You have to help me find them.
Who are these two unnamed?
Dusty and Rag. Their master beat them terribly. They escaped, came to me. I promised to find them a new home. But now they have disappeared.
I'll try my best to find your friends.
Hello there. Can I help you?
I heard someone stole from one of the vendors recently. A box of apples and some other belongings.
No, I'm sorry. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to.
You seem nervous.
All right, it was me. I didn't mean to cause trouble. I needed to eat. And that vendor, he's constantly throwing decent food in the gutter. I just beat him to it. Now, listen to me. I got this treasure map. I'll give it to you. Here, you can have it. But please, don't sell me out to him.
Why would I listen to a thief?
I'm a common unnamed, just like you. I'm just trying to get by.
I will think about it. Warden, is that you? From the caravan? I'm so glad to see you alive. Are you with Tracker?
Leave. I can't be seen talking to an unnamed.
I don't understand.
Unlike you, I have no magical powers. I had to become a god. To survive.
I understand. The situation is dire. For everyone. Especially we unnamed. But this is Tracker we're talking about.
Please leave. Now. There is enough trouble already around here.
You have to show authority in every bit of your appearance.
I can feel my will weakening. I feel the voice of Thelos in my head, and I am afraid. I've traveled far, almost to the Heartlands. The last expedition took its toll. I feel closer to my god than ever before, but a part of me shies away. Banish this heathen within. Am the instrument of Thelos' grace. I am their hand. I am their voice. Together, we are becoming one.
We need more gauntlet pieces and shards to crush this.
Did you find the thief already?
I couldn't find him. He probably skipped town.
You couldn't find him? What do I do now? I lost wares for an entire week of sales. I am ruined.
Do not disturb the enlightened in the spire. The Essence Blessing is underway.
Thelos, O everlasting blaze!
Destroyer of darkness and chaos, bringer of order and luminescence.
We give our life.
We need to spread Thelos' love everywhere.
Seeing this place.
My apprentice, you are old enough to learn about the workings of the Essence Blessing. As you should know by now, we first have to gather all the essence we need. It is grueling work, but luckily we have many unnamed who are more than willing to dedicate their lives to this. The essence is thrown into the kiln. Thus the substance is cleansed by the heat of Thelos. The pure essence then is filled into barrels. Those are sent to the Queen's flying wraith. This wraith is the only creature allowed into Thelos' realm. And the guard awaits. You know how important the Essence Blessing is. Find your place. Fulfill your duty. We Enlightened are the only ones whose spirits can make it work.
Good luck on whatever it is you're doing.
Do not disturb the enlightened in the spire.
This world is so vast. Captain Morath.
What did I do, mighty Thelos? Why did you forsake me?
Leave this fool to his prayers. He is no concern of ours.
Even after everything that's happened, you still trust in your god?
Begone, filth. Leave me to my absolution.
Just once, I'd like to get kiln duty. Bloody barrels.
This is the Essence Ritual. I've seen these before. Copies. A merchant had them.
A curious rite.
Look there. The essence is brought to the spire, then transported to the kiln, where the blessing is completed. Then it goes up to a wraith?
Intriguing.
Bloody thing.
I'm not slacking off, I swear.
These huge contraptions to lift up their thing.
I'm busy. Leave me be.
What do you want?
Make sure you do not leave any junk in the Holy Writ supply.
Just once.
No one is allowed into the kiln at this time.
Disturb the enlightened in the spire. The Essence Blessing is underway.
The essence trade is declining. Only 2 roads remain passable from the city. The road leading east was blocked by a landslide not long ago. A caravan was buried there, and we were not even able to recover the bodies due to a dangerous wraith prowling the area. The road has already been buried by sand, and wraiths have taken over. Things can't go on like this.
Come closer. Take a look at what I have to offer.
This is the upper city.
Do not loiter here.
Everybody has to pay their taxes. Disobedience is a crime.
It's so nice and quiet when the city is under lockdown. More often.
Keep outside.
Stop! By order of the Queen. No one is allowed in the palace.
We would best keep a low profile. That bird. It must belong to Kendra. She told us she would be watching a reef.
Ah, you got in. I was able to enter before they closed the gate. I understand you were not so lucky.
It took some effort, but I'm here. Did you do your part?
Surely you jest. Kendra has her damn bird following me around, pecking me if I slack off. I had a look around, yes, and I think I found our way in. The palace is tightly guarded, but there is something we could use to create an opening.
The Essence Blessing?
Ah, I see that you've caught on. If something were to happen during the ritual, the gods would be too busy to see us get in.
What do you have in mind?
We have to know more about how the ritual will be performed. Learn what you can at the Spire. You can get in from the main plaza.
Have you heard anything on Valerie?
I have not seen her. But there was a rumor she visited the upper city. Recently, too. There is hope. Only a little. But still.
I see.
Once you're done, find a friend, Graveler, in the lower city. He might be able to help.
Be our queen, ruler of the empire and voice of...
This is the upper city. Do not loiter here.
Do not disturb the enlightened in the spire. The Essence
It feels
Blessing
like
is
being
under...
close to Thelos.
It is true.
Never saw you around here before. Now is not a good time.
I'll be on my way quick. I just want to know how the Essence ritual works.
Oh, right. I see. All the collected sand goes into the kiln where it is burned. You should get interested in that. I happened upon this old document. It'll probably be more useful for you for whatever it is you're doing.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. I'm just as sick as you of what's happening here. But I said nothing. Good luck.
Thelos! In the spire.
Oh, everlasting!
The Essence Blessing is underway.
This world is so vast.
Of darkness and...
Some of us keep disappearing during the night. I hope they just escaped.
What do you want?
What can you tell me about the Essence Blessing?
The Enlightened only allow unnamed Insidemen carrying the sand for the ritual.
Just once, I'd like to get kiln duty.
What do you want?
What can you tell me about the Essence Blessing?
Without the kiln here, in the spire, the blessing wouldn't work. The chants of the priests would be useless.
So this kiln is where it all comes together. You will need to get in there.
And this friend of Arif has to tell us what to do there.
May Thelos light your way.
The Enlightened in the Spire.
We need to
The Essence
spread
Blessing is
Theos'
underway.
love everywhere.
Sing this place for me. Do you feel the warmth of Thelos' love?
The Enlightened in the Spire. The Essence Blessing is underway.
Watch where you're going. The lower part of the city doesn't have to
As long as the essence flows, Thelos will watch over us. And
Bloody
protect us
priests! Who are they to preach at me?
You're the gauntlet bearer Arif told me about.
Are you Graveler? Arif sends me. We want to disrupt the Essence Blessing and...
Not so loud. Quietly. I know about your foolish idea to get to the Queen, but I'm not cooperating with that unless you have a plan.
The kiln in the heart of the spire is essential for the blessing. We must sabotage it.
First, you'd need to get to the kiln.
In my old clothes, I'll look like any of the unnamed workers.
And then what's the plan? What's the sabotage?
I'm not sure. I was just thinking of destroying the oven, perhaps.
Amateur. I can think of something that would be flashier. Something corrupted the essence in our mine. Nasty thing spread like a tumor. Throw whatever it is in the kiln, and it would create a shit show.
So this something that corrupts the essence, where is it?
Unsure. But it should be deep in the southwest mine.
I'll meet with Arif and talk. Let's keep all this between us.
And as long as the essence flows, Thelos will watch over us and protect us from any harm.
Watch where you're going. The lower part of the city doesn't have to...
Apples here, only divided.
This is the upper city. Do not loiter here.
Blessed be our queen, ruler of the empire and voice of Thelos.
Hello there.
You might be a thief, but you are also a fellow unnamed. Don't cross the law again.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Seeing your face more out at the city gates made me hopeful things would change. And you proved yourself. Thank you.
Come closer.
Take a look at what I have to offer.
Something is happening at the gate of the city.
That thing in the ground. It could help us get to the watchtower.
It doesn't seem like I can unearth it.
Yeah. There's a missing piece we would need to do it.
Greetings. I wish I could offer you something to drink, but, well, we don't have much.
It's all right. I'm looking for someone. Your former forewoman.
She's just up the stairs back there. You can't miss her.
many wraiths out there.
Any help would be appreciated. Huh. I can go catch up with my sister now.
Why is everyone trying to clear the villages? It really
That's almost no.
What brings you to a desolate place like this? Graveler sent me. He said I could find something here that corrupts the essence.
In the mine, yes. But the watchtower above us means getting down there is impossible. There's another group headed there now, led by a woman who just arrived. This tracker is very determined.
Tracker?
She arrived a few days ago. Could barely walk, but she was determined we'd do something. They left a few hours back. Then there was an explosion. I don't know what happened. I'm not sure the old path up is still intact. You'll have to see for yourself.
Is there another way up?
There's a camp of hunters by the road to Lethesta. One of them, an odd one, knows this area. Maybe he can help you.
There was a wooden path leading up there.
Not anymore. We need to find our own path to the watchtower. That thing in the ground. It could help us get to the We may...
It doesn't seem like I can
Yet. There's a missing piece. It is time to put this essence we have been accumulating to use.
Thelos, the names of heretics will perish like trees.
Hold. What is your business here?
This should be obvious.
Forgive me. You may pass.
I am here to see the prisoner.
The heretic is in his cell in the back.
I was just wandering around. Goodbye.
That must be the imprisoned priest.
Welcome. May the light shine your way. Please enter.
I heard rumors about someone being imprisoned here.
Murshid. Yes. For treason. You can interrogate the heretic any time.
I read you were imprisoned years ago, all for failing your quest.
That is what went down in history. Well, I could have made Morath a different man.
How so?
I was his mentor. And I failed, obviously. I can tell you more. If you find the key to get me out, Armath must have it. Another guard, Bethrag, vanished recently. I don't know what happened.
Hey, it's you! Look, I know this looks bad, but...
It's you? Morath's thief? You got yourself captured again?
It's not what it looks like. Well, yes, it's exactly what it looks like, but I swear I'm innocent this time.
Really?
They say I killed Joffrey, but he was my best friend. I would never. I'm a thief, not a killer. They framed me. They put fake evidence in my pockets when I was asleep. They wanted to get back at Joffrey for blasphemy. But you can help.
You always get into the strangest situations.
Here, take this. I stole the evidence when they were not looking.
Wait, this is... Oh, bloody.
Yes. I'm not even sure it's Joffrey's. If you can make it disappear, bury it somewhere.
What exactly happened to Joffrey?
He was drunk and started a fight with priests. The poor fool.
I swear this is the last time I'm helping you.
I truly owe you, my friend.
I'll be going.
Welcome. May the light shine your way. Please enter.
Give me the key to the cell.
Yes, Your Highness. Perhaps the heathen will talk to you.
I've got the key.
Am I free? After all these years? Thank you. Very well. I will tell you what happened. Years ago, I was teaching the young ones. Morath, a boy back then, was in training as a guard.
The teachings of Thelos fell on fertile ground with him, and soon turned into blind devotion. I broke with the oppressive ways of the Enlightened. Imprisoning me was their revenge. Young Morath would have needed a critical voice, but he was left with all his rage and self-sacrifice. I still believe Morath can be brought to reason, but I may see things too simple here.
The Enlightened and Thelos have put a blindfold on everyone. I will tear it off.
So what was it with the old geezer in the cell?
Are you going to remember all the locations of the treasures? Let us mark some of them on our map. We have gathered many artifacts in our path. It could be a good time to look at them and see what they do. It is time to put this essence we have been accumulating to use.
Let's never speak of this again.
Why? Are you feeling guilty?
No.
Thelos.
I can sense
let
you
our
are.
prisoners here.
Just a bit. It is time to put this essence we have been accumulating to use.
Why would the priest choose to live here, next to so large a crater?
They are fools. No doubt they have indoctrinated themselves into thinking it is some holy place linked to their god. No place is sacred in Thelos' eyes. All they see now is the essence. This looks like Dusty's journal, and this must be his remains. We should tell Rag about what happened to him.
Please, I don't want any trouble. Apologies. I thought you were a guard, but I've never seen a guard dressed so.
I was sent by Lady Catherine. She is worried about you and wants me to bring you back safely.
Lady Catherine? Then you know our story. Oh, I hope our departure did not cause her to fret. Dusty and I, we appreciated her work, but we wanted true freedom. To find it ourselves. But now we have become separated and I don't know what to do. I lost him. I lost him. My only friend. Please, if you see him, tell him where I am. He has to be somewhere between here and the old road.
I found him. I'm so sorry. He was killed by a wraith.
Oh no. Dusty. Go. Please. I just want to be alone. Lady Catherine will come after me if she knows I'm out here. I cannot have another death on my conscience. Tell her I died. And take this. Please.
We have all the materials we need to improve our essence stones. I am excited. These cliffs are steeper now. They have shifted. And Lethesta, it used to be bigger. Can you see the sundial? It is a Thelos temple, and I hate it even from here. I see that traveling man. He might have something we need.
One of the chains that holds the sundial. A symbol of Thelos' power.
Not just a symbol of their power, a manifestation. The path to Thelos' realm begins on the other side of the chasm. That sundial.
Some people say it was a gift from Thelos to show people the passage of time to eternity. It has always been here.
If you see the kite, that's always a good
Greetings! Can I show you my wares?
What's on offer?
Toys. Right now, I'd be paying most for rare and old toys. Come back if you need anything else.
Target its body part.
Gauntlet Bearer, how did you find us?
I was told people were hiding in these caves. I'm glad I found you.
You have to help us. We can't leave because of a huge flying wraith that roams the area. Oh no, here it comes again! Thank you, friend. We are eternally grateful. We managed to get in here for safety, but Rek, my brother, died bravely. He saved us. That idiot knew he couldn't win, and still, his death was not in vain. Nor will we ever forget what you did for us. You saved us. Again.
You don't have to thank me.
Yes, they should be thanking me.
So, what will the future bring?
The world will change, one way or another.
We need to find a place to stay. We've tried getting to that mining village in the south, but the watchtowers blocked the path. It's too dangerous for us to cross through the haze. If the watchtowers were gone, perhaps we had a chance, but like this...
You need a safe place to live. I'll handle the watchtowers for you. Wait for my return.
If anybody else said that, I'd call them deluded.
But we believe you can do this.
I spotted the traveling vendor. You have some tributes, right? We have to start over. Look at the map in case you do not remember where.
That rock is unusual.
A shape molded by the sand over centuries. It is entirely likely this anvil was once underground, hidden from Thelos, no doubt.
Nothing to report.
Are you going to remember all the locations of the treasures? Let us mark some of them on our map.
I am looking for a hunter. An odd one. I've been told he would know specifics on this area.
Plenty of odd people around here. But there is one I can think of. Might be your guy. He lives southeast from here. Let me mark it for you. But yes, he is odd. I would describe him as such.
Greetings. I was told that you might be able to help me. I need to reach the watchtower up on the cliff, but the path has been destroyed by an explosion.
I was waiting for you. I have a piece of that gauntlet.
Wait, what? How do you... Who are you?
I'm a friend who wants Thelos gone and my master safe.
What master? I will need more than that.
I don't sense anything amiss. The piece is genuine.
Don't worry. You'll meet my master soon enough.
This is it. This piece is the final part of the unearth power. With it, you will be able to unearth and reveal structures of the ancient past. And with them, we can surely reach the Watchtower. We have all the shards we need. Let us forge them into the gauntlet. It is time to put this essence we have been accumulating to use.
Made it onto the remains of the bridge, but the damn thing couldn't hold my weight. Whole thing shifted. I slipped. These shoes were meant for walking to the market, not scrambling across ruins. Hit my head. Blacked out. Now, well, there's no pain, but everything's fuzzy. Dull. I'm gonna sleep it off. Yeah. Everything looks better after a rest, right? Barry, No. No, I'll see her soon. With that bloody,
The Watchtower's wraith is close. Stay alert.
On a clear day, you could see for miles here.
Yes. I remember such a view, but in tones of green and blue. Thelos will pay for what they have done to this world. It carries the Watchtower's core. If we take it out, the haze will clear. We can make our armor stronger with essence. The anvils can help. There is something nearby. We should search in the sand.
I need to keep searching.
Nothing we can use. going to remember all the locations of the treasures. Let us mark some of them on our map. We should be able to unearth that ancient structure now. We made it to the watchtower. This abomination has threatened the village far too long.
We should do everything we can to save the villagers.
I sensed a watchtower's guardian nearby. Prepare yourself.
Help! We're trapped here!
Can it be? Tracker! Are you all right?
Yes. Yes, I'm fine. How about you, old woman?
I'll be okay. Thanks to you. Is that really you? Alive?
Looks like I got here in time.
You certainly did. I'm so glad to see you. When I heard the stories about this gauntlet bearer, I knew we would cross paths again.
Well, a lot has happened. But let's get to someplace safe. We can catch up on the way.
So you went through all of that to find us?
That was the original plan, at least.
But now, you have this bigger mission. One that only you can accomplish. How much you've grown.
You are fighting with all you have, Tracker.
What choice do we have? What brings you here?
I'm working with the Knights of Bastingar to overthrow the Queen. And for that, I need to derail the Essence Blessing.
Overthrow the Queen? Is it really possible?
I didn't expect that.
I heard about corrupted essence in the mine. Is it true?
Look in the mine's depths. Maybe you can find the source.
Thank you. Rest now, all of you. I will see it done.
Stay safe. And come back to us when you can.
What happened to the caravan?
After the storm calmed, we moved on. We were able to reach a castrum, and most people stopped there. Morath was bedridden, so the caravan split. We never knew what happened. He kept saying he had been chosen or something, but he couldn't even walk.
His body must have been too weak for Thelos.
They have always been on our side, and I knew I'd be safe here. Many were sick, and we had to leave them behind. But we ultimately reached Lithesta. Sadly, not all of us.
The Knights are not just a legend, and they are on our side.
I never told you how I became unnamed, did I?
Whenever I brought it up, you'd go quiet.
I know of the Knights. I helped them. A long time ago, I was a tracker, finding hidden paths through the wastes so they could remain unseen. I was caught and made unnamed. Any who knew were in danger. I'm sorry I kept it secret. You can trust them, as I know they can trust you.
I've learned more about this gauntlet. It is connected to Nile, the god of freedom.
You mean there is another god?
Yes. They fought Thelos in the Old Age but lost, and Thelos erased them from people's minds. This gauntlet is Nile's vessel. With it, we have a chance to fight that battle again.
Is Nile with you right now? Can they hear me?
Yes.
Then, Nile, please protect this one. Whatever battle you have to face now is a battle I can never follow.
She is right. She would be irrelevant in this fight, I am afraid.
They say we will be victorious this time.
I see. I hope they fulfilled this promise then.
That is not what I said, but it may have felt better.
Take care, Tracker.
You too. Once you've dealt with the Queen, we can talk more. I will need to help to secure this village.
So much has happened since I last saw her. Everything has changed.
You have outgrown her, outgrown your past. You wield the power of a god.
Greetings. I wish I could offer.
Will the wraiths leave us alone now?
You should have a look at my... Just who I was looking for. You could do something for me.
What do you mean?
I had to abandon my camp near the watchtower in the north. Left an artifact there. I sent a guard, but didn't hear anything. Perhaps you will be more successful. Not without a reward, of course. An essence stone recipe in return for my artifact.
I'll do it. What exactly is this artifact?
Wonderful. It's an old instrument, like a plank with knobs and strings.
I just want to trade.
My wares will wait for you.
Our village may one day be interesting for trade.
Hey, Gauntlet Bearer. Long time no see.
Splinter, what are you doing out here?
Creating! What do you think I'm doing? I got this idea, you see. Heard about something that corrupts essence in this mine. I guess you were probably here for the same thing, hmm? It's fine. I have tons of other stuff to research in this mine. Oh, right. I had something for you. It's an essence stone, homemade. Found the recipe in the Bastengar library. It's safe, promise. I'm not entirely sure what it does. The book said something about damage transfer and bouncing. Sounds useful. Besides, remember the last time I walked around with one of those in my pocket? I don't want to repeat that. No, thank you.
You're probably right. Thank you.
The people here have even more miserable lives than the unnamed in the city.
At least they have their fate in their own hands, outside of the city.
I give them that.
to trade what we mine again. How will we get food otherwise? Finally! Clear air!
Are you going to remember all the locations of the treasures? Let us mark some of them on our map.
Where could we go if the Queen wanted to get rid of us?
We need more gauntlet pieces and shards to crush this. Let me help you see. I see that traveling man. He might have something we need.
Please, tell me you found...
If I find your belongings,
Please, tell me you found my belongings.
Yes. Here. I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, praise thee. Praise you. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
The gauntlet must be stronger to crush this.
We are finally able to make use of a fertile bit of land. If it were not for the Thelos altar past the watchtower.
We have to trade what we mine again. How will we get food?
We can't leave the city, and we can't work in the mine.
But we have a fire.
The watchtower is gone. We can enter the mine. There is something nearby. We should search in the sand.
I need to keep searching.
Do you see the light coming from the depths? It may emanate from whatever is corrupting the essence. There is something nearby. We should search in the sand.
I need to keep searching.
This is not what we need. This relic. It is from the war with Thelos. It is centuries old. It was made by humans to cut Thelos from their source of power, the Essence.
Isn't Essence the life of the land? What would corrupting it do?
Humans may sometimes make extreme decisions that later turn against them. It looks like there is an Essence Stone attached to the relic. It must be from the times of war, too. But it has nothing to do with the corruption. The relic is the source.
What would happen if we threw this into the kiln?
It would trigger a chain reaction in the Essence. A surge of energy.
Is it dangerous?
Not for people, but I may be phased slightly by it. We will have to see. This is not what we need. Nothing we can use.
Our village may one day be interesting for traders.
Have we angered the priests so they commanded the raiders to attack us?
We have amassed a sizable number of powerful artifacts. We should use them. The gauntlet hears the echo of an anvil. This must have been a large, beautiful forest once, but almost nothing is left now.
With the watchtower and Thelos' influence gone, the forest could breathe again. What is left of it?
Is someone there? Please, help! Praise Thelos! Someone found me! Please, help me out of here!
So you're the one the vendor sent before me?
I found the thing, but was attacked. With the watchtower this close, I can't escape. Please, I'm trapped. I beg you, destroy the watchtower.
Give me the artifact.
What? Why should I do that?
I'm sorry. I'll try to help you out of this situation.
This will change once Thelos is gone. We will still need to collect the artifact at some point, though. The Watchtower's wraith is close. Stay alert. I see that traveling man. He might have something we need.
finest imported wares, the most fragrant.
This is the upper city. Do not loiter here.
The gates of Lithesta are open again.
Who allowed this ruffian in the upper city?
I have the corrupted essence. Are you ready?
Yes, let's do it.
I'll get this into the kiln. Then we will be off to the palace.
I'll send the signal to Kendra as soon as things start getting heated in the city. After all, she stuck me with a bird for that purpose. Might as well use it.
Disturb the enlightened in the fire. Captain's blessing is underway. Oh, everlasting blade!
What's it?
I have to wear my old clothes. They will let me in if they think I'm an unnamed. I have to wear my old clothes. They will let me in if they think I'm an unnamed.
Unnamed! Get back to work! Carry the sand into the kiln!
But where does the cleansed essence even go? That bloody wraith takes it somewhere. Where?
I reckon it's oh, you know. Them. The sun god.
What is this? This should not be happening. Leave the chamber at once.
That did it.
Yes. Yes. It did.
What's wrong?
As I said, it is the essence. It is making me feel dizzy.
Let's get out of here quick then. We have to meet with Arif.
What is going on? My son is an acolyte.
Let us in!
Everybody has to pay their taxes. Disobedience is a crime.
Who allowed this ruffian in the upper city? We should all.
Where is Arif? We were supposed to meet here.
He's already snuck into the palace. You did a good job in there. Now hurry to the throne room. Our wishes be with you.
Peasants.
They shouldn't be allowed.
You almost got that one. Why did you stop?
I knew you would be causing trouble.
Morath.
Filthy unnamed.
Stand down, Captain.
My queen. But...
Leave us.
Hey!
Arif? What's going on?
Come, Gauntlet Bearer. We have much to talk about. The door will hold them, but we don't have much time. Listen, Gauntlet Bearer. I am on your side. I have always been.
Arif, did you know about this?
No, I only learned this just a few minutes ago. She knew I was coming.
I was the one who led your caravan into the cursed route, so someone would find the gauntlet. And you did. You found Niall. In fact, they must be here as we speak.
I do not think she is lying.
No matter what you did, we're here to take this city.
It is not mine to give, I am afraid. I am just a puppet. A symbol the people follow. Thelos. They are the one in control. Of the Watcher, of the Enlightened, and of Niall's eternal prison.
What?
As long as Thelos is in this world, there can be no freedom. Not for me, not for Niall, and not for any of the people of this world. With this gauntlet, you bear the responsibility to break us all free.
I will do it.
Thank you. There is a wraith outside. I freed it from Thelos's control. It will take you to Niall's true resting place, and to Valerie's.
Valerie?
Now, you must go. Quickly.
Hold on. We are here for a reason.
I know. I will surrender to the Knights. Hopefully this will quench their thirst for revenge. But know that whatever I do, the people will fight. The faith in Thelos is sadly much stronger than I am. I will think of you and pray for your success.
Let's get this over with.
Would you look at the size of that thing?
All right. Easy.
Whoa!
This is it. The realm of Thelos.
What's it doing with the essence?
My prison. I am there. The essence strengthens it, keeps me locked inside. To keep me imprisoned, and Thelos in power.
All the destruction, the essence mining. For this?
We should move. Hey, what's gotten into you? Damn thing. Wait! Wait, is that... No. No, please, no. Valerie. I didn't want... No, please, no. No.
I am sorry.
This is where I have been all this time. Banished, punished, an endless struggle. Trapped, blind. Then Valerie woke me. I led her here, but it only killed her. She was not strong enough for my power. I did this. I wanted to escape my struggle, but I did not know how fragile humans were, how imperfect the gauntlet was.
She didn't give up on you, even at the end. She trusted the gauntlet would be our only hope. Then let's at least fulfill that hope. We will free everyone from Thelos.
Valerie has had the last piece of the gauntlet. Once we find the last shards, it will be complete.
And then to Thelos.
Yes. Come, let us take that piece, and with it, the memories of this place.
It is hard to imagine now that two gods once ruled in peace. Partners closer than family. But Thelos was afraid of humans. Of their curiosity, their creativity, their ambition, and how they would use it to make weapons. To them, freedom was little more than chaos. Unpredictable, uncontrollable, inefficient. Thelos rejected freedom for all humanity. They would embody order, control through the sharpened talon of the Wraith. All that opposed them were removed. And eventually forgotten. A constant flow of essence was needed to keep Niall contained. Thus, the Essence Ritual began.
This prison has held me for centuries, at the cost of so many lives who mined the essence. The gauntlet helped me resurface, slip away from the prison, but my whole being is still trapped there.
We'll get you out of there.
Perhaps. I have hope, for the first time in a long time. Thelos has to pay. We must go to their realm, a forbidden place, only accessible past the sundial. But the gauntlet needs its full power to crush its chains. Once we reforge the final piece with its shards, we may have a chance. Let me show you what I see.
I will stay here. Valerie, she needs to be buried. If I had known earlier what Valerie was up to, working with the Queen.
The Queen did much in secret. I'm not sure about her.
The truth will come out anyway. When the Queen surrenders, everything will come to light. And the battle will be over.
It is not over until Thelos is no more.
Don't let me keep you. You're needed elsewhere, right?
Look, this is one of the chains holding that wretched sundial, but it's too strong. I can't crush it.
We need to find the shards of the crush piece to get through these. I sense some nearby, but others are in Bastengar. We will need to revisit the sunken city and find them.
Gauntlet Bearer, it's you! Whew. When the door suddenly disappeared, I thought I had a new problem on my hands.
You're one of the lookouts, aren't you? I'm happy to see you again.
You recognized me? I'm flattered.
I see you found the recruiter.
Yes. Thanks to you, I'm a fully fledged trainee knight. I think Quick Feet would have been proud. Anyway, do you need anything?
Any news from the Knights?
Right. We have advanced on many key positions and taken the roads and temples. The commander set up a siege camp in front of Lethesta's gates. A few squads are trying to get to the sundial chains. It's a rough fight, but we persevere.
Good. It must fall. But that will require a power I do not possess. Not yet, at least.
I'll pass on your status to the others. Fight well, Gauntlet Bearer. Victory is close at hand.
With these new powers, we can finally crush all those gates and chests we saw.
I remember where they were. I should check on Tracker.
Feel that? We are close to a shard. There is something nearby. We should search in the sand. This is not what we need. Every shard brings us closer to our goal.
I need to keep searching.
This is not what we need. I can feel a shard nearby. Keep your eyes peeled. This power. A shard is close. We should look for it.
But there was someone there, excavating. I didn't see their face, but they were tall, thin, definitely not a brother knight. Another scholar, perhaps? If I see them again, I will make contact. With care. A treasure trove such as this will attract all sorts. Well-intentioned and not.
Feel that? We are close to a shard.
This place. Artifacts from a forgotten time. A time that simply ceased to exist. Frescoes of worship, but not of Thelos. They built a tower, a sanctuary for this forgotten god. I need to know more. They could change everything.
Feel the world around you. feel that. We are close to a shard. One more shard for us means more hope for this world. Let us find what you seek.
Some sort of fossil, crystalline almost. I think perhaps it could power the gauntlet. The woman, Solia, she knows more. But what was she doing down here, alone? I don't trust her. But I have to return to the Wildlands. She must watch over the crystals. For now.
I think I have been here before. Can we look around this area as well? I want to see if I can remember something. Anything. Will return as strong as before. Let me help you see. Feel the world around you. The Essence Stones might hold the key to our future. They are a gift from the past. Or are they? For some reason, my mind, my memories, cannot decide. I find you are lacking protection. We should better your armor at an anvil. You are badly wounded. Let us find an anvil to rest.
I will atone for all of my sins. Please, just give me a sign how to do it.
Fear not. Thelos has sent me to tell you what to do.
Thelos, I have never lost faith. Why did this happen to us? Your light has always guided me.
Brother Alstand?
Yes?
What happened?
I can't.
You're safe. You can trust me.
The Queen surrendered. Then the High Priest ordered the guards to continue defending the city. It was chaos. There was infighting, mutinies, betrayals. I saw a friend stab a guardsman in the back when he refused to take up arms. You reminded me of my son. I have to find him. Everything else is irrelevant. If you can, look out for the people.
I despise these knights. They should have remained where the Queen dropped them, on the fringes of civilization. I have consulted the scripture. Almighty Thelos declared them a neutral entity in their holy eyes. They were tolerant and benevolent. And how did the knights repay them? They rose up against the sun god, trampling on their magnanimity. The Queen's purge was rightfully done. A shame then she did not finish them all. They will cause naught but chaos. Ruin. I will consult the brothers and sisters. Perhaps there is something we can do.
are rich with resources. We should use them to strengthen our essence stones, or fuse new ones. see a kite in the air. The traveling vendor must be close.
You may ask yourself,
Have you got the artifact?
Yes, I have it here.
oh, thank you for returning it to me. Finally, I have it back. You have taken down the watchtower and shattered the wraiths. The road is safe again. Take this as a token of my appreciation.
Show me your wares.
Have you stumbled upon some old toys? I'd know someone to sell them to and can pay you more than on other occasions for them. Come back if you need anything else.
My senses are yours.
am now sure of the similarities between these structures and the buried anvils. They both must be from the dark times when there was not just Thelos, but another one. A dark god. A name forbidden. For centuries, the power in these structures and anvils slept. It is as if the eclipse of the sun awoke them. This is a bad omen. According to scriptures, the Essence Stones have been known for as long as these structures. Are they a curse too?
We have all the shards we need to attach that piece we found.
So green here. Hard to believe the whole world once looked like this.
It was beautiful indeed. A sea of emerald as far as the eye could see. Until Thelos decided the harvesting of essence was a greater priority than their guardianship of the world. Look, the Knights are already here.
They must have cleared the wraiths down the chain.
Huh! I knew you could do it! Thelos must tremble.
Another group of knights. They must have fought hard.
It is nice having allies, is it not?
How dare you touch the holy sundial, low-life scum!
That voice! Morath! How?
Not exactly. This is Thelos.
But that's Morath's voice.
Thelos. They may have taken Morath as a vessel, like they did before. Be prepared.
You should know your place, unnamed. What can you hope to accomplish?
Morath! You're being deceived! Thelos is using you!
He does not hear you. The Watcher sees us. Thelos' wrath is coming.
You will not succeed! I will stop you!
You're welcome to try. I should check on
Gauntlet
Tracker.
Bearer, you're finally awake.
What happened?
You crushed the chains. The sundial fell. A wave of something rushed over us and knocked you out.
So that explains the pain.
Kendra ordered the troops to immediately move into the Black Alms. They are preparing for the final attack. I carried you here when I found you unconscious.
Thank you, Sarge. I need to follow Kendra and help her.
Be careful. The army was not harmed, but I feel a malicious presence from the sundial. Take this Essence Stone. Whatever is waiting for you up there, it should help you when you are surrounded.
Thank you. Thelos's wraiths will not stop me now that the goal is within my grasp. Let's not keep the others waiting.
should have remained in your prison. Is where you belong. I have shepherded you once. I will do it again.
This world is dying, sucked of its essence so you may reign. No more! This world rejects you!
I've missed your spark, little one. But I am the world. I am its one true God. You are nothing. A remnant of the outdated ideologies. Lost and alone.
I am no longer alone. We will finish this.
You should have remained. I have shepherded.
This.
You are.
So, we meet again.
You're that hunter who gave us the peace.
I just hope Solia will be safe. I fear what the Knights might do to her.
Solia, the Queen. She is your master. I understand now. That's why you had the peace.
Long has she served Thelos. Did their bidding without showing how much it hurt her. In secret, she helped those who opposed them. Valerie, the Knights, and the other god. So she sent caravans near the Gauntlet, hoping that eventually someone would pick up the Gauntlet's voice. And this someone happened to be you.
I'll make sure the Knights treat her fairly, but nothing will erase what she did to them.
The priest order had more influence than she could ever contain. But Solia, she will never walk away from her sins. She wanted you to have this armor. Wear it proudly in the upcoming battle. Maybe we will meet again when all of this is over.
You
Thelos' realm. It has been an eternity since I have seen this.
You said the knights went ahead.
Yes, I respect their courage, but they will not have a chance against Thelos.
They won't fight alone. They have us. It's desolate.
This is what a land drained of essence looks like.
What are those lights?
I am not sure. They emanate a lot of power. Thelos is probably using them to protect themselves.
So we have to take them out.
Most likely. And this probably will not be easy. I also sense someone near the Watcher. I think it's that man, Morath. Thelos must have taken control of his mind and soul.
I almost pity him.
We should get to the Pillars of Light. They are the power source.
Let's talk to the knights and see what they found first.
You are here. Wonderful.
She gave up on the leadership of the Knights to...
I miss you, sister. Every single moment of every single day. Behind every thought of war, there is you. Behind every notion of leadership, there is you. I did not trust you. I did not give you the space to succeed. If I had... well, regrets are a poison for the soul. But they fester in me all the same. In a few hours, I will be at the forefront of a new world. Or, I will have joined you in oblivion. Neither is appealing. But both carry their enticements. I will not apologize. You were right, and I was wrong. The time for regret is over. Now is the time for action. And it is the one thing I'm good at.
It appears our efforts were not in vain. The preparations we made were effective. The priests were no match for them. And without the Queen...
Yes. I hope the knights treat her justly.
They're well trained, but
before the sundial fell,
Hopefully they won't.
the whole squad was excited to get here. In the sun god's realm. Now half of them are gone. Missing or deserted. This place is a corpse land. Nothing but death and decay.
When this is over, I hope it can be rebuilt.
What is it?
Once, Thelos and I were united, worked together. Now, it fills me with shame. The land was not always like this. Thelos demanded essence. Once it was harvested, the land began to decay, to die. The price of his eternal power. Devastation. The door seems to be protected. We need to lift the spell before we can open it.
A double barrier. Thelos is getting nervous.
Good.
Hail, Gauntlet Bearer.
What is happening?
We've been unsuccessful in opening the gate, so we're stuck here. Hopefully the others have had more success. Or maybe you can find a way in.
I'll try to open the gate.
It's almost like it's draining warmth from me. Interesting.
It's hopeless.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
These walls are still standing. They're really old. I remember them.
Okay.
Are you not interested?
Almost done. You were saying?
You missed your chance. Come on, do your thing.
Are you sulking?
No. Do not fall. Good. We can reach the source. But careful. I do not know what is waiting for us.
Do you think the humans from the swamp lived here originally?
I know for a fact that some did. Here live scholars of soils and plants. They asked me for great power. I was the god of freedom, and so I gave them the Essence Stones. They could not handle them.
So you came here with your puppet.
There is only one puppeteer here, and this is your final performance. One source of power down. We are one step closer to facing Thelos. Let us reach the other source.
look at my limited offers.
Now here we are. Look at what you have set into motion. I could have never guessed this is what it would come to.
I'd like to see your wares.
Go ahead.
Did you know that there are some real odd items to be found in chests? Old knickknacks from long. Come back if you need anything else.
You are still here? Fool! It is over! You won't be able to stop me! Thelos has chosen me!
Thelos' barrier still shields him. Up there, the source of Thelos' protection.
The end is close. Yes, and I'm scared.
Good that you are here.
Can I help with anything?
We were barely able to take this outpost. If we want to keep it, the wraiths need to vanish. There is one nasty beast between us and the Watcher. If you could deal with this foe, our chances of success would be much higher.
Where can I find these wraiths?
They are blocking the passage to the north, the stairs leading up to the Watcher.
I'll try my best to thin their numbers.
The God of Freedom.
The calm before the storm.
We live or die.
Do you think the world will ever heal?
Up there, the energy source. What has become of this verdant forest? The essence harvest robs the land of its vitality. Once it is mined from the earth withers. All this, just to keep me in tune.
This is not your fault. And when Thelos is gone, well, the land may finally heal.
Those ruins, I do not remember them.
They must have been built while you were in Thelos' prison.
I missed so much during my imprisonment. Once our mission is complete, I aim to fix that. And your end, inevitable. Come, let us end this. Thelos' barrier is no more. We have to do this. Everyone is counting on us.
I know we always haven't seen eye to eye.
Greetings, my friend.
It is nice seeing everyone here. Seeing you here.
I know this is where I must be, but I am just desperate. It is over. My search is over. Valerie didn't deserve this. I just hope to see her again in the afterlife.
There was never the right moment before, but there is something I need to tell you. My powers let me see echoes of her past. Traces. I heard her speak. One thing stood out to me. She would never cease fighting. She knew of the Gauntlet's importance. She was determined to bring change until the very end. I admire that about her. This needs to live on with the Knights. With us.
I can't truly fathom the powers the two of you have been blessed, or rather cursed with, but I thank you for telling me, for understanding her.
It's the least I can do.
Kendra wants us to be prepared for anything. This is our last chance.
I did not think so many would come. Are they not afraid to die?
To see this.
They are probably more afraid of losing this fight than dying.
It will.
They may deal with Wraiths, but against Thelos, we will be on our own.
Ah, Gauntlet Bearer. Monks used to live in that swamp nearby. They formed a second skin from mud and animal remains. Wonderful armors. A technique long forgotten, sadly. If you find all the armor parts, bring them to me. I could reassemble them for you.
What do you know about this armor?
They say the monks were aggressive fighters. Their armor must focus on mobility, allowing you to make more powerful attacks.
Let me find these pieces of armor.
Good luck to you.
One of the scouts told me they stumbled upon some kind of ruin in the northeast.
It is on a rock in the middle of water.
Could you take on the Wraiths?
I'll try my best to thin their numbers.
If the Queen had not surrendered...
We were well prepared thanks to you, Gauntlet Bearer. Thank you. Here, take this. A small token of my gratitude. We took down the protection. Thank you. We have seen the flickering. I wanted to honor Valerie before all hell breaks loose. Would you join us? Let's honor the fallen.
We are gathered here to honor the memory of a great warrior and scholar. My sister, Valerie Akila Taj. She was a woman of belief. In the cause, in her friends and family, in the power of things unseen. The gauntlet was her passion at the end. She believed in it. Even when others did not, she was right. And she is the reason we stand upon the precipice of victory over tyranny. You were the best of us. Thank you, sister. And farewell.
She would have loved how the sea looks tonight.
At least she has seen it. Not everyone can. We have been in hiding so long. We almost forgot what is out there in the world. Valerie's sacrifice is why we stand here today. This is a new era for the Knights of Bastengar. And this era has a place for you, Harif.
You really mean that?
Yes. This is not about forgiveness. It's about our future.
Thank you. But first, we have to end this. And you. I didn't believe. Couldn't believe. But you are the best of us. And now? Now I believe.
We will end it, and help Nile prevail.
We will remain here, keep the Wraiths at bay. The rest is up to you. Good luck to the both of you.
We'll be here when you are done.
We approach the end of our journey.
It has been long and tiring, but we will change the world. I know it.
I would like to say something. It has been... I mean... This journey was...
It's all right. I know.
Thank you, Gauntlet Bearer. This is it.
This is it.
Welcome, Niall. How small you have become. You should have stayed in your prison, old partner.
Careful.
You dare come before me? Brave, but foolish. Hardly even worth my time. Come to me, my servant.
What is happening?
Thelos requires a vessel to act on this earth. They are giving their everything to Morath. All of it.
You are just an unnamed. You have no right to stand here. You may think you have power, but the struggle is futile.
What is happening? Where am I?
Useless puppet! Fools! I am the order of this world! I made this world!
No! We made this world, and you destroyed it! I am your prisoner! No more! Let us end this, partner.
You don't need me.
And I don't need this.
That is Thelos' source! Use it! Use it to destroy the Watcher!
What are you doing? Stop!
And with this, after centuries, the Watcher was destroyed. The prison crumbled. The essence cycle was broken. Niall was free. Free to breathe. Free to live. Free to rule. The unthinkable had happened. Thelos was defeated. They left this earthly plane. Their anger and oppression dissipated. The Wraiths left alongside their master. Change had come with the Gauntlet Bearer, who in but a short amount of time reshaped everything. Every person found themselves in a new world. A world in which they have yet to find their place. The Knights can show themselves now. We can become a force for good once more. I only hope I am up to the task. The Queen of 1,000 Years will not shape this world any longer. She will atone for her sins and accept her punishment. Will she live to reach the age for which she is known? Who can say? I do not know what the future holds for Niall. They rule over this world now. But how will they treat the people? Have they learned about them? The Gauntlet Bearer left the fight. But the Gauntlet remains, still brimming with the power of the gods. This world now has a future. Flowers will bloom where now desert exists. But if the winds change once more, the Gauntlet will call for a new bearer.
It is good to rest a bit.